Trying to find something. You know, I was probably thinking of just doing SD Gundam Battle Alliance with no commentary walkthroughs, probably. I think I fall asleep whenever I stream it or whichever, but probably. Shout out the stream real quick. Appreciate that like and share, Sir J. What's going on, Jab? How are you, bro? I heard they dropped the next trailer for Sisters versus Sisters. We got a glimpse of the English dub voice actors. I don't think we got the English dub voice actor yet for I don't think we got a glimpse of Maho's English dub voice actor yet. But I heard we got the voice actors for Higurashi, I think. Yeah. Probably might not even get it. I don't even know why I'm thinking about whether getting it or not, because let me share this out real quick. But it is what it is. I wasn't really gonna go live, but you know, RGM isn't really he isn't really on at the moment. He said he was gonna play Gundam Reborn with me like this morning or whichever, but I think he's busy with some other shit, so Gundam Reborn probably later on tonight. What's going on, Ashley? How are you? I'm just gonna share this out real quick before I get started. I don't like to ping anybody in Discord. You know, I just like to leave it short and simple. I'm gonna just leave it like that. All right. So I'm gonna start over. I have not played Onechanbara in, I think, months mainly. I guess because no, I'm not going to the store. Mainly because I think the last time I ever hopped on it was when I was doing walkthroughs for my other channel. And then I've only streamed it on my channel over here like a year ago. Alright, so I want to start a new game. Should I do higher difficulty? I'm not even sure. Casual, medium. Casual or medium? I don't know, man. I don't think I had any trouble with medium before, but you know what? Just leave it at casual, because I'm not gonna, like, I haven't played in a while. Origin was mad, Origin was mad short. Really short. I kinda like Chaos much better than Origins. Because Kagura is one of my favorites and she is. And I kinda wanted another girl. I kinda wanted another I kinda like when all four of the girls were playable. I know that in freaking I know that in most of the games, like Bikini Squad or freaking like or Origins, the only ones that were playable most of the time is Saki and Aya. And I think they were playable in 2 games, which was Origin and Bikini Squad. What's going on, Johnny? It's a baneful bloodline, same old story. And the sisters fought against each other and shit because of the bloodline and shit, baneful bloodline. And then 4 of them work together, blah, blah. Same shit. Same old, man. Same old. All good for me. It's maybe a long stream depending on how fast I finish it because I'm going for a full game. Full game, stream. Onechanbara's music is just so beautiful. It still is. Tutorial, blah, blah, blah. Let me turn this up a bit. Not looking at the tutorial either because I already know how to play and shit. There you go. X for the jump, X for the speed jump. That's how I was fought. It's like Soul Calibur. I mean, graphic-wise, but not gameplay-wise. It's called Onechanbara. It's from the same people who did it's from Tomsoft. The people who also did Senran Kagura. Alright, so now they're gonna tell us how to switch and shit. This is how we switch. I already switched already. You ain't even gotta tell me. Be minded that the most characters I play as the most is Saki. I mean, not Saki. It's mainly Kagura and Aya. Yeah, it's definitely better than Senran Kagura. I definitely agree with you on that. Especially the blood because it fits it. And I'm honestly still waiting for another Onechanbara game. We haven't gotten a new game not since Origin. Alright, now Saki literally pops in. I think the only best characters you could play as was mainly man, fuck the results, man. I can never get a good result on this part. It's literally just a tutorial. But I guess the only best characters I could ever play good with was always Kagura and Aya, because those two were the only ones who actually kicked ass with swords. Then freaking Saki and hold on.
Who the hell are you? Sis, the floor!
You gotta be kidding me!
Aya, look out!
Oh crap, this isn't good. You'll pay for this! I'll remember you!
That's just the start. Yeah, most of the characters, it's only like only characters I couldn't really be good with the most because they never really use swords a lot is mainly Saya
Damn it.
is mainly Aya
How even are we?
and Saki.
You still breathing?
We seem to have fallen quite a ways.
Aya. Ugh, ain't this a kick in the teeth, being stuck down here with you.
Believe me, the feeling's mutual.
The hell you just say? Oh, you wanna finish what we started then?
I think there are bigger issues, like Saya. Our sisters are still missing, Kagura.
Oh crap, you're right. Where is Saya? And don't you dare say my name again.
Right, that one I definitely know. Yeah.
Search and rescue it is then. Let's get
When I first played the game, I straight up like Boruto was the first to come to my mind on that shit.
I'm here to save you.
Oh, Hannah, that you? That's what. She dropped in for a surprise visit, then some psycho appeared and... I don't even know.
I'd do it right now, because if you pass out, I'm just leaving your ass behind.
Shut your mouth. I was planning to do that anyway.
Still, auto regeneration. Quite the useful body you've got. I'm better off without it, though. You just make me reckless.
Like they literally had Aya's hair. Aya's hair was literally dark brown in this one, and then in freaking Origin, her hair is actually much lighter in that one.
Works for me. Keeps him from running home to mama before I'm through.
So, we're not the ones trapped in here. They are?
You already went there. Yeah, they didn't really have. I mean, I think Anna had a voice actor, but I think at this point she never really said anything. I think she said something later on though.
Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo.
A long time since I got to let loose like this. Let's finish this.
And I know I say I love Senran Kagura, but I prefer Onechanbara a lot more than Senran Kagura. Demolition Girl on PS2? No, I haven't, but I definitely download it. You've got me intrigued on actually wanting to try out that game. Is it good? I was gonna try that one and
Keep 'em coming.
I was gonna try that one and Way of the Shinobi.
Hey. You sure we're going the right way, Aya?
How should I know? This is my first time down here, too.
You are absolutely no help at all. Where's Saya when we need her?
Whatever.
Ever me.
Facts, it's honestly the most easiest one to do combo chains in. I prefer it a lot more than Origin. I remember Origin had that gauge where you can straight up where it literally shows the combo chain and stuff, but it also shows that you got to keep the combo in the blue middle of it. I kind of like this one much better than Origin in a kind of way, because all four of the girls are playable together. But then, like most of the Onechanbara games, I think there was like 3 or 4. You know, there was one on PS3, and I know this one was on PS3 as well. They had Onechanbara, Agura, and Nono, but it's kind of almost the same thing. But Bikini Squad, I remember, had only 2 characters playable, and that was only Aya and Saki. We never got like a game. We never really got a game focusing on Kagura and Saya, because the other 2 games I know focus mainly on Saki and Aya, and now it's Bikini Squad and then Origin.
I really just want to
we're on the level where she's actually going to transform in the game. In terms of beautiful dialogue, and most of all references and all that other stuff, and what else? A lot of characters. Neptunia definitely wins at that. Not to mention because they have other games that focus on different characters. Like we got one for Noir, which I really kind of hated because of the whole strategy shit. Then we had one for
Big enough that you could keep any pet you want.
then we had one for Blanc. I guess Bert because of Four Goddesses Online.
I think this might be a little much for your average pet. The size of animal it calls for probably doesn't.
So Neptunia wins a lot at those. Gameplay wise, I'd have to say Senran Kagura wins though.
Baton get.
This is where you go to get your health. Well, not to get your health, but you know, same shit. There you go. There it is. All right. So now I haven't really been to the shop in a while, but I know that all I need left is well, technically not that, but you know, because they still unlock regardless. But I think the skills we already have for everyone. Like we got the skills for everyone, I think. I'd have to check again regardless though, but I think I got all the skills already. I've been got the skills. So, and I think all we need pretty much left are the weapons. Then we should get like a trophy for everything unlocked in the shop. Be minded, I'm not really trophy grinding, but you know, this just really came to me at the moment, so that maybe I figure I'd get everything. The one that says out the rest of the weapons. But this is the best time to actually, you know, switch my shit up. So Twin Blade, Maiden Fangs. Then over here, who do we have to switch?
We can rest while we walk.
There you go.
You're dead. I did the best I could.
There we go. And we're getting close to the boss right here. There it is. is the part where the transformation scene shows up. I think Kagura gains her first transformation. Then later on, Saki and Saya should gain their transformations too. Fucking love this soundtrack, bro. Like, forward dash. That's how you jump dash. Here come the transformation.
You ain't half bad. But now it's my turn.
Hey, no shoving.
I freaking love that part. This is the part with the transformation right here.
Damn it. This is what happens when you try to show off like that.
They're not supposed to be friendly though.
Obligation to save you, right? Screw it.
Fucking love the graphics on here. I never get tired of it.
No more. Please.
This is where she starts transforming. She literally just bited some of her blood.
What? What's going on? That should have healed you.
What's happened? My body is tearing apart.
What's going on, Seth? How are you? Hack and slash indeed.
How, like, gonna die in a place like...
Is this your true form?
I forgot to mention the transformations.
Okay, I see where this is going. Ice blood mixing with my...
Exactly what I'm saying.
Whoa, this is
Furry fan service. Definitely furry fan service.
Mabra. Koroshte
They don't even gotta tell me the tutorial. I already know. Just notice how I 1 second skip it. What's going on, Rhea? How are you? Heard it was like a total of only 4 games. Last one they ever dropped was Origin. I think that was 2018. All good, my brother.
I can totally do even better next time.
Kinda, Johnny. Kinda.
You're gonna bring the ceiling down.
Apparently.
That's the idea.
Origins, I believe, did release around 2018. I believe that was the last one because it was on the PS4. Silver. And there was one on PS3 as well. Then one of them was on Xbox 360, which was Bikini Squad, but that's only an Xbox 360 exclusive. Hold on. I want to make sure it was actually 2018. Hold on. "2019." I meant to say 2019. I think it was 2019 in Japan. Then it was 2020 for an English release. Yeah, I know it's backwards compatible. I meant to say that it's actually an Xbox 360 exclusive a while back. Xbox only though.
Saki, where on earth are we?
No idea. I'm not all that concerned, though. Not about us, anyway. But Sis could be in the same boat.
It launched for Japan, from what I remember, in 2019 for Origin.
Aya and Sis fell together.
Sorry, 2019.
They're with one another right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. She could have gotten injured when they fell. No. The bigger concern is whether or not the two of them can keep from killing each other. We need to find them. We need to find them!
What's going on, Stefan? How are you?
Calm down. It's okay.
For some reason, I don't really count the PS2 one as a
But she's got a good head.
Onechanbara game, but yeah, that one too. And also, you're forgetting the PSP one as well,
You care for Aya.
because they have one for PSP called Onechanbara Special.
You shut your mouth! Come on, let's get moving!
Then there's one for PS3 called Onechanbara. Onechanbara no. I think Anna got a voice actor later on though,
This is Saya.
because then she actually starts talking like the rest.
I'm fine. Saki's with me.
Was I wondering where you were at? Sure, my brother, sure. Let's just say that.
That's great to hear. And I'm here too.
Getting in contact with you definitely makes me feel a lot better.
Got a little bit far with the Unicorn Gundam game. Managed to actually get me Kistaria. Kistaria, my bad. So far, not much better progress, but I did manage to get me Kistaria. Oh, good, my brother. Get this way. Oosh, alright. Let me switch her weapon, because I really don't like using her chainsaw that much. Bleach Soul Resurrection. Haven't hopped on in a while, but maybe I'll hop on it tonight. Aizen's petty words. Oh yeah, Aizen does talk a lot of shit. Facts, definitely. I like Madara as well in Naruto, but like the only difference between Aizen and Madara, Aizen didn't get tricked. Facts, Johnny. That was a specialty. American Soul Reaper.
Maybe next time I should. Yeah, just like that.
Penangolins, huh? We don't have time for this.
If I'm not mistaken, the juicier your back is turned, right?
Yeah, they're no threat by themselves, but if they attack in groups, you're boned. I'm good to stomp out the whole lot of them at a time. Let's take them down!
This is the greatest feeling! Huh. Maybe I'm more awesome than I thought.
Yeah, these transformations, they never get old. Got the gold. What's going on, Retro? I heard about Tekken 8, right? So is anybody getting Tekken 8? Or if so, what do you guys think of it? A Street Fighter 6 and a Tekken 8.
This looks like an old Romanian.
Street Fighter 6 instead?
Here.
Who cares? Anywhere's better than where we just were. Besides, Aya could be around
You
here.
sure as hell am.
So stop dragging your
Hope
tail.
they add character creation in Tekken 8. You want character creation in Tekken 8. Alright.
Stop dragging my. Excuse me? Okay.
Creation in Street Fighter 6. I honestly don't even know I honestly don't even know if character creation fits well with Street Fighter in general. 'Cause I just can't see the combination of moves like Kikoken or freaking Shoryuken together. It just sounds weird. I mean, especially when you've already got somebody like Seth in Street Fighter. I've always felt like Seth was a created Street Fighter character if you think about it, man. Because the man could do a combination of other characters' moves. So it's like, when you look at character creation, you honestly think of Seth in a kind of way. It was like, it just don't sound right with with the actual character creation.
That was way too easy.
The old retro games. Oh, they did? Old retro Capcom games, ah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Always trying to create the best warriors. That is true. Jab Blue does not disappoint.
They seem like trouble. We should take care of them before any other enemies show up.
Game's called Onechanbara Z2 Chaos. If you're familiar with Senran Kagura, this is from the same people who did it, Tomsoft. And I've always preferred this over Senran Kagura. They have a lot of games for Onechanbara, but we haven't gotten one since 2020 mainly.
Finally, an opponent I can have a little fun with. I was starting to get a little fed up with all these small fries.
Move it down.
Their health and power are much different from any other foe we faced. This ends now.
Another one. That's not really how Onechanbara works. So no. I mean, not every game has to have character creation on it. Alright, we got all weapons. All weapons are pretty much bought. That's true. If you're thinking, I mean, if you're thinking those kind of games, then yeah, I mean, if it's those kind of games, then I'd honestly say play The Sims or something.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
There you go. That's the right word, Sam. That's the right word, all right. Sims honestly sounds like those kind of games where you can pretty much just marry anyone, normal life and shit. I didn't even press the arrow, the fuck? I didn't even press the arrows. Like, I never use hints on this game. I probably pressed it by accident. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that on a meme for Berlizzi. Is that the Grim Reaper? Bro. I never use hints on this game. I don't know what button I pressed for the guy to actually show up.
Don't feel bad. How about you give me all you got? Playtime is over.
Shit, man, if you're playing the game, man, I mean, run as long as you want. I mean, yeah, there's a gauge, but that's like playing Sonic. That's like honestly playing Sonic, but he's not using his, but like, you can use his real speed. And literally, you already know in every Sonic game, Sonic never uses his true speed. Because if we could, there'd really be no point of speed runs.
I surprised even myself.
How do I take the arrow off? I never put the arrow on. I never use hints to help me. No, I never have. How long I have her running? I had her running for like a while ever since I beat the crap out of the boss enemy before. It definitely wouldn't. Sonic is so fast that like that not even our eyes can keep up with it either. Like playing through the Sonic games, Sonic is using basically the same speed as Amy or Shadow or anyone else.
Oh, it's that woman. You sure caused a stir at the castle.
He definitely outrun the camera, man. Sonic Forces? I played through it. Never liked it though.
Cat got your tongue? Guess I'll have to force that.
Sonic Generations was much better.
Saki.
And with Sonic Frontiers dropping November.
Have it your way. Let's go.
Maybe things will change. What's going on, Scorp? How are you, bro? My thoughts on Sonic Unleashed? I'll definitely say that the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions are much better than the Wii and PS2 versions. When Sonic Unleashed dropped, that's when I believe Sonic speed actually. That's when I think Sonic speed actually went a bit more faster than any of the other games, in my opinion. I definitely love Sonic Unleashed. Ash Ketchum Day.
You okay?
Right back at you, fam.
You did this. Now you die. Looks like you really gave my sis the run runaround. Time to return the favor. Saki, give some of your blood to Saya. Huh?
Yep. This is where she transforms.
Partner up with these guys?
Another transformation.
Don't get carried away, no! What? Saya, keep it together. Saya too, huh? Wasn't I not the
Sonic can't swim in water. He's so cool, yet that's his own weakness.
What am I? A vampiric, but with baneful blood? Looking good, Saya. Now, what do you say we kick some ass? Korikara Hajimaru.
I still love the fact she tries to speak Japanese, especially with an English dub voice. You can hear the shackles right there. My avatar? I didn't go that far on my avatar. I literally stopped playing Sonic Force. I never even beat the game. I stopped halfway, man, because it got so boring. Do I prefer the dub or sub? It depends. I mean,
I drank some of Aya's blood and transformed. What do you think? Breathe it in, losers. Saki's blood. And now it feels like we can't possibly lose. Sorry I'm late. You four okay? Come on, hop aboard.
they could have had her talk during the interaction of the gameplay, but they choose the time to. Yeah, I'm honestly fine with both. If I see that an anime has dub though, I'm obviously gonna watch the dub and take that chance. What favor? What favor is that? But if I see an anime that has that dub, hell, I'm gonna take it and watch it. If I see a dub, I'm gonna take the opportunity to watch it. If I see that the rest of the episodes are subbed after that and the dub is pretty much halfway done, I'm gonna watch the sub. Regardless. Sub, dub, scrub, no matter to me.
Really now? Are you
That's what I did when I started watching Classroom of Elites. Ghost Stories dub is definitely perfect. Ghost Stories dub and Panty and Stocking. Those are the only two decent dubs out there.
I thought you were done for.
The best decent dubs.
Tasted human blood.
But regardless, I'll still watch other animes regardless.
It's like nothing ever happened. But I hope you
What type do you think the new legendary are?
doing that for you again.
For Pokemon, you mean?
I understand. Thank you very much.
You probably have to ask someone who's actually caught up
Seriously?
with the different regions in Pokemon, because me, I stopped somewhere around the end of I stopped somewhere around Unova region. That was when I stopped Pokemon in general.
Well, that cleared up exactly.
But I actually got into this other anime called Classroom of Elites, the anime Jab was talking about. And I think I caught up with the dub for season 2. I'm not really sure if the dub is caught up with season 2 for, you know, with the sub. Rosario Vampire, High School of the Dead, Freezing or Sekirei. I didn't watch Freezing, I didn't watch High School of the Dead, but I did watch Sekirei and Rosario Vampire. Those were the animes I finished.
By all means, Your Majesty.
What did we talk about in Kingdom Hearts? Can't remember. Yeah, I honestly got bored of Pokemon. I'm not gonna say I hated it, but I got bored of it though. As a kid, I was always a fan of it back then, but like, I died out. It died out for me as soon as I entered high school.
You're obviously aware of all the strange happenings, but while you were separated, there were more. Japan.
And Yu-Gi-Oh's practically Yu-Gi-Oh's still going good for me, so it's like Yu-Gi-Oh I can be used to.
Dead spirits.
The entire world? Are you serious? This had to have been orchestrated.
Same shit though.
It's her. It has to be. Damn. Casualties so far have been serious enough to halt government functions in all affected areas. At this rate, entire countries.
Another thing is
off the map.
fun fact that that Onechanbara Z2 Chaos is actually prequel to Origins.
Kagura, Saya, Aya, and Sakura
Forgot to mention that to you guys.
to head to each affected location and clean house. Yukata
Oh yeah, you told me about that one, about all the anime things and all that stuff on it. Haven't searched that one yet. Beyblade, definitely Beyblade Retro. I love Beyblade. That one has never died. But it depends on which Beyblade we're talking about. If it's Metal Saga Beyblade with the Metal Fusion, Fury, Masters, and all the others after that, I'm not digging those. I stopped somewhere around Metal Masters, but like it's 2000s Beyblade that I originally grew up with. What's going on, Demars? How are you?
have seen the most devastating fallout. You can tackle them in
Every episode of Pokemon is just Team Rocket going after Pikachu and Ash. We won't leave them alone. Dude, speaking of Pokemon, remember actually not remember Dai Tomodachi actually dropped a new vid, I think, about a couple days ago. It was like Team Rocket talking with Giovanni, their boss. It was Jesse and James and Meowth talking to Giovanni, and they literally got themselves wasted money on a JPEG or whatever of Pikachu. Like he literally just dropped it, I think, a couple days ago. I'm not sure, but I don't think I've ever saw Dai Tomodachi ever do a Pokemon SFM short. Pokemon Hunter from Diamond and Pearl, that was interesting. You mean Pokemon Hunter J? That's all I remember. Pokemon Hunter J. I think she was from Team Galactic or something. I'm not sure, or she was just a regular. I don't know. Must have been Pokemon Hunter J, but I can't really remember. On a rip. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, now those I definitely remember. Like they had a game for it, and they had like an anime. They had like an anime for it too. It's literally when the Pokemon were talking. Like we actually hear the Pokemon talking. I remember catching that on the block on Cartoon Network. Los Angeles, the one with the beach. Freaking love this level right here. We're gonna start here. All right. Choose our ladies. Let's go. You know, obviously got to go with Kagura because Kagura is top tier. What's going on, Bushido? Much appreciated for the like and share, my brother. Hope all is well with you. Gotta go with go with Kagura first. Then Aya. Saki. And I gotta get Saya, to be last because she's a little bit low tier. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though, I remember catching on Cartoon Network. But good old T. Pokemon Ranger game. If you mean Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs, I remember getting Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs when the game first released. That was actually that one next to Diamond and Pearl. That one next to Pokemon Diamond were the only Pokemon games I beat. After that, I stopped playing Pokemon games.
Hunting to the others. I just keep on sunbathing right here.
Come on, Aya, be serious. I only came along because you said it would be a quick rest break.
You're not going to flake out on us too, are you, sis?
Already asleep.
Just so you guys know, I'm hearing all of this. Get moving.
I'll stick a good aside. I never get tired of the cutscenes on this game. They're fucking beautiful. This one and Origins. Don't tell me about the tutorial, already know. Right? Especially when Kagura is literally like for like even with the English and everything, Kagura still tries to speak Japanese. Like I think English dub is a gem on Onechanbara as well. Transform. There you go. QTE. I have my phone, but I can't really like take it out while I'm playing, man. They're three idiots, all right.
This works for you, right?
What anime do I watch mostly? What anime do I watch mostly? Wow, that's a pretty tough question. Well, to be honest, I haven't, even despite the amount of anime that I have finished, I haven't really been, I won't say that I watch them the most, especially since I'm done with them. If I said I watched them mostly, I'd be rewatching them so many times. The only thing I can say is that the most anime that I'm watching right now these days is mainly Gundam. So I guess you could literally, you know, say it's mainly Gundam. Mainly in between Gundam though and a bunch of others. I am watching Classroom of Elites.
I know this is a fight for survival and all, but it really feels like a vacation. Yeah, you should have joined us.
I actually just caught up with it too.
Dusty on us.
Tower of God? How is Tower of God?
It makes me shudder.
Is that good?
Aya in a Disney suit? I would love to see that.
Oh yes. I got the footage to back it up too. I didn't beat it yet. I didn't beat it really yet. I didn't beat it yet though, Sev, but I did do some other levels while I'm at it, so So I got a little bit far. But now I think I'm going to revisit that level. See what I can do. What's going on, Scott? How are you? Said R what? What you think you are? What you mean? Kushida in Classroom of the Elites. Got what you deserve. Or you and betrayed her. Oh, the part when that's the part when that's the part when that's when she challenged what was her name? It's hard to remember the names, dude. Like Kushida faced off against what's the girl with the long black hair, Jab? Her and Kushida faced off in like a match or whatever. I think it was like a paper test or something. And I remember that Ryuen did trick her and gave her the wrong answers. Horikita? Okay, so Horikita against Kushida. I know that Horikita won. Like, she won, but the only problem is she promised to leave her alone. But she never promised to leave Ayana Koji alone.
That sucked. Gotta do better.
Well, they're not really full-fledged demon. They're half human and kind of half demon. They're part of a baneful bloodline. Because if I actually look close enough, you can actually see that, you know, they're kind of a bit. They got the fangs to prove it, though. A little bit kind of demonish like, so... It does nothing for you? Explain. Oh crap, I think I remember a glitch over here. Hold on. There's literally a glitch over here. A while back. If I jump in here. You jump in here. If you actually go over here all the way to the end, you'll fall into a black void. Oh, I can tell it's not your king. I can definitely tell. If you keep doing this, you'll fall into a black void. Well, I got footage of it, so I can just honestly upload it. Oh, yes, the trees, the bushes. Yes, yeah. We'll definitely choose those. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can see them. Yeah. Crap, if you go all the way in there, you go into a black void all the way down. But yeah, never mind. It sounds like you're looking for real life. It sounds like you're looking for real life 3D images. Ah, these sisters. Here we go. This trend later on went straight into Origin. Sisters.
Guess now we know who's been horning in on our biz. Seem like they're too keen on teaming up, though. I wonder who summoned them this time.
She's running crazy. Back up. Behind. Here comes Saya. Saya should be coming. No, Saki. Saki's right there. All right.
The best is yet to come.
Question about me. Go ahead, pour forth your question. Right, Los Angeles done, Peru. What powers will I have? I'm obviously gonna go for the powers of a Soul Reaper. I'll either have in between the powers of a Quincy or a Soul Reaper. And it's most likely gonna be the powers of a Soul Reaper. Game the system. Oh, wow, that's perfect. What should you have? I mean, I wouldn't know. What would you have? Be a hybrid.
Sis! Where are you?
Up top.
Wait, Saki isn't here either. She was right behind me when we got here.
Kagura's up top.
Come out area from up here for any sign of enemies.
This is no time to be playing around. Aya! I've got an even better vantage point. I can see everything.
Oh, I can see more than just everything.
This... Oh, this does not...
More like on top. If it's on Xbox 360, it's probably Bikini Squad, the bikini one on that Onechanbara bikini zombies, I think. Heard it's like the only, heard it's Xbox 360 exclusive, but also backwards compatible. PlayStation never had it, sadly. And I've never really played it though. But I definitely like to get a copy online. Said good, they're dead. If she only knew from the beginning. Got a question. Remember Battle Stadium and Dawn right with Naruto, One Piece, and DBZ? Yeah. Who would win in a fight against the main characters in the franchise, Goku, Naruto, or Luffy? Bet this game would run good. Play on the PS5. I wonder if anyone's even did a test on it on the PS5, to be honest. And to answer your question, Scott, since it was back then, since Battle Stadium Dawn was like back then, and I think around the time Dragon Ball was like, Dragon Ball Z was kind of the grandfather of Shonen. Goku still is, I mean, but you know, because it was all the way back then, and there was nobody that could really pair to Goku, I gotta go with Goku on that one since it was a while back. Not to mention that Battle Stadium Dawn needs a remaster. For it being an anime Smash clone, I really think it needs like a remake mainly, so it could look more better. And honestly, in my opinion, it should have been called Battle Stadium Bond, not Dawn. Because remember what I said before, and this is like an idea I got from, I literally found this and heard this from another YouTuber called PS360, a good YouTuber. But he's the one that talked about Battle Stadium Dawn needing to be called Bond because of Bleach in it as well. I mean, Dragon Ball Z is kind of the grandfather of Shonen, while the big three are practically the grandsons, like Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. They're kind of the grandsons and the big three. They were literally raised by Dragon Ball when you actually think about it. So honestly, should have been called Battle Stadium Bond. Depends on how much this game PS3 likes being emulated on PS5.
Not bad. Could have been better.
Yeah, Bleach was kind of around the time practically Bleach manga was. I think Bleach manga didn't even reach 1000-Year Blood War arc by the time, so they definitely didn't have time to actually see his true potential either. Bleach was still probably on the Fullbring arc, while the anime was somewhere still on the Espada arc. But if you had parents who were Soul Reapers, Arankar or Quincy, I mean, you'd probably be like Ichigo. You'd have mixed blood, I guess. That and Bleach wasn't as popular. Oh yeah, definitely. It didn't have what it takes. It didn't really have what it takes to actually join the other two grandsons of Shonen, that being Naruto and One Piece. Because Because I remember by that time, Naruto was somewhere, like, I think it was around... Battle Stadium Dawn dropped around part 1 Naruto. That's for sure, definitely. But then again, I think Naruto Shippuden manga was going on around the time Battle Stadium Dawn dropped. Or probably, I'm not even sure. Correction. He'll kick ugly girls, but he won't kick beautiful girls. Then again, he said all girls, and I don't even remember if Sanji ever said all girls in general, but I think he's mainly talking about the beautiful ones, if you want me to be honest. Notice how they're literally putting up Sanji's code now in most of the games, but like back then, I don't think they ever paid attention to that. Yeah, she does. Actually, she kind of does. I think I was thinking of Sakura for a sec. But Nami does punch, yeah.
I had no idea our enemy would be so big.
Stay sharp. If we let our guard down at all, this thing could squish us flat.
Please. Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh yes, it gets far worse later on. Transform. Come here. Do I like Sakura? Sure as hell hate her. Come here. Again.
What the hell was I doing? Damn it.
Wow, another trophy. When did I even... I'm still earning trophies on this game? Defeat 100 bosses. This trophy I should have honestly been got. Clear 50 stages without taking damage. I don't think I'm ever going to get this one. These ladies pack a powerful punch. I'll definitely tell you that. They're literally from a bloodline. Baneful bloodline of demons. I can't remember. The four of them aren't supposed to be teaming up though. Both the sisters are actually like kinda go to Dubai first. Kagura and Sai aren't really I mean, they're not supposed to be teaming up with Saki and Aya. The two of them are actually facing off against the other two in a battle of bloodlines. But just this once they're actually teaming up. But these two, Saki and Aya, actually have actually been in more games than Kagura and Saya. Like these two, you never see them separate in their own games. I can't really remember, but Saki and Aya get their own though. You will say, what the hell, Sakura? I feel like one of them girls was mad about something until they became sisters. It's Probably one of the other games. I can't remember. But for as long as they've all remembered, they've always been sisters.
It's hotter in the desert than I ever
I mean, probably in one of the other games. I can't really remember.
Sandstorms are just
Haven't really played all of them except for Origin and Z2 Chaos.
Why would they show up in a hellish
If
wasteland
Sakura
like
hits you on the head, you will say, "What the hell, Sakura?"
dead of terrible taste?
The sand's got my hair all dry and crackly, and I'm so thirsty. I just want to get this over with and take a shower. Even without any water, I can just hydrate myself with blood. So, do your worst, desert. You with me, Aya?
You're talking big like that, and I'll run you through just to shut you up.
Ooh, scary.
Why does I don't need the arrow to help me? Why is it? I've never had the hint on for me before. I never have. You know, I'm not really gonna even fight Sakura. That's for one thing. Your money is going down the drain. Give me a sec. On the general tab. The cutscenes. I mean, there's a copy of it on PS3. No, I mean, yeah, but you know, just put it on the microwave because I'm not really hungry at the moment. No. All right. I'm right here. I'm on my phone at the moment because I'm literally in a Discord where I have to literally guide others how to play Bleach. So hold on. All right.
Roger that. I'm sure I guess even nature itself can be your enemy.
No worries.
I can't remember, but I think that's the only Onechanbara game on Xbox.
Attitude.
Bikini Squad. I haven't even tried it yet.
Landmarks. One wrong move and you're lost forever.
I'm trying to take the arrows off because I don't even need the arrows. I really don't even need it because I always did fine without it.
Nah. If you get lost, Saki, you just need to head toward danger, and everything will be fine. Head toward danger? Yeah. Like a sandstorm, for example.
Gotta switch my guy. All right, so what you said, Scott? You said emulator to get save data. But yeah, they got a copy for the PS3. They got a version of Onechanbara with this one for the PS3. But I think it's Onechanbara no. It should be the same. It should honestly be the same as Z2 Chaos.
Yeah. The less time we spend here, the better.
But your best bet is a PS3 emulator if you have a good working PC.
That's what you get for acting tough and
You can actually
sis. You keep it up.
if you have a good working PC, yours could probably handle PS3 emulator then.
Now that.
But that's the closest to actually getting this game to play.
And you're drinking.
Not to mention Steam should have it as well. What's going on, Benjamin? Not sure. It's either can't remember, but this one along with Origin should be on Steam. Because I've played the PC version before, so. I'm gonna stream the PS2 one too, because the PS2 one is another one I didn't really play. Origin and Z2 Chaos I've already played and beaten before, because I streamed Origin and Z2 Chaos years ago. And the PS2 one I'm definitely gonna be streaming. And Bikini Warriors, from what I remember with Bikini Warriors, that was like, that anime didn't really have long episode length. It actually had short length episodes. Looked more like an OVA series than an anime, than OVA anime series than practically just a regular anime. Kind of the same length as Aqua Hunger Force. I didn't see it just yet.
Let's just go with I'm out of practice.
I think of Fist of the North Star every time I come to this level because it literally reminds me of the battle Kenshiro and Bowser had in Fist of the North Star. This is what it exactly looked like when they fought. Kenshiro was fighting Bowser on a bunch of stairs and shit, right all the way up here. Fist of the North Star getting a new game. A punching training game. I did not know that. I think Jab said something about that. I can't remember. I think it was like a day ago, right? Yesterday. Fitness boxing. I swear, there's no Fist of the North Star games these days that actually focus on the anime itself. Besides Ken's Rage and Ken's Rage 2.
Just one of those.
I can't remember. I know it was just Lost Paradise, but shit. I mean, Lost Paradise kind of had... It kind of took some scenes from the anime. But yeah, it really didn't focus on the main anime. But I know there was more than that. Yeah. The only thing they did to keep that game going longer was mainly take up a few fight scenes from the anime. Like Kenshiro versus Thouser was one of them. Because Thouser only showed up once. Notice how Thouser, Joggy, and Rao, they show up once and they don't show up after that. Those were literally scenes from the anime a bit. Kind of how Pirate Warriors 2 did a couple things close to that too. And then Ray showing up as well too. Because remember that Ray was looking for his sister Irie. They literally took that part from the anime too. That is true. Joggy definitely died. Must have been the same death, just like in the anime. Say my name, bitches. Still hated the way this man was taking Kenshiro's name and roaming the world and shit. Joggy was the weakest character in Fist of the North Star. He knew a little bit of Hokuto Shinken and trained with Kenshiro and them, but he was still ass at it too. He never used his own style. He literally just used straight up guns and whatever it took to win. Yeah, but he sucked at Nanto. He didn't know how to use Nanto to his full potential. He had Nanto Seiken, but he was ass at it. He picked Nanto Seiken up when mainly because of Shin. In my opinion, Bat's even way stronger. Way stronger than Joggy. I'm not talking about Bat now, like Bat at the very beginning. I'm talking about Bat later on in the time skip. Kiryu doesn't kill people in Yakuza. What's with all the trophies popping up now? The hell? Now the trophies want to pop up now. I wasn't getting these much before. I wouldn't say I was a big fan of it. I'd say I do prefer it over Senran Kagura's gameplay. I'd honestly say this needs an anime adaptation. I'm a winner. I'd probably say I'm not really one that likes to stand out a lot. I'd rather stay the loser. If I remember correctly, Bushido, I believe Samurai Bikini Squad was around 2008 that the game dropped. And I think Z2 Chaos was like around 2014 or something, when it dropped around PS3. Get achievements for looking at melons. You want achievements like those? You want trophies like those? Play Senran Kagura. And since then, since Bikini Squad, I think why did I have a feeling somebody was gonna bring up Lollipop Chainsaw? Can't wait for that. Didn't they say it was getting a remaster or backwards compatibility? Can't wait for it to come back though. I feel like I'm playing back in Kingdom Hearts Agrabah. That's what it feels like to be Levi when you're literally grushing off a lot. You notice how the blood literally spells Z. I love that. The blood literally spelled Z for a sec. Literally, that's why they call it Onechanbara Z. They got rid of the Bloody Blade mechanic from this game. Oh, don't get me started on that. I just got tired of it, like, really. Because I get a little bit of Attack on Titan Levi vibes. Whenever he slashes any of the Titans, he gets so much blood on him. And I think when you kill Titans, the blood disappears. I'm not even sure, but Aya and in my opinion, Aya and Kagura are like the only only high tier characters in the game. And I think that like, and then Saya, honestly, Saya and Saki. I think it's mainly Saya that's more of a low tier. Because that's why I always choose Saya as last. Like, that's why I always choose her last. I mainly start off with Kagura most of the time. And then Aya, and then Saki pretty much third. Saya goes last. I think they got rid of, I remember when I played Origin, I think they got rid of the quick time events in Origin. No. It's still there. It should still be there. I haven't played in a while, but I think it should still be there. Not to mention the stages are top notch. I prefer the stages in Chaos over here more than I prefer them in Origin, because there's more stages to play as in in Z2 Chaos than in Origin. Not to mention the mall level, when they literally have to go up to the mall, go up through the elevators and stuff in Z2 Chaos, it's much better.
You know? Something like this could pop out at any moment.
Come on, sis. Cut it out. Not gonna happen.
You never
Oh, there's a zombie behind you guys. There it is.
never know.
Chinese zombies. There's the one I was talking about. Your favorite stage too? I literally like the design of it and everything. Like, it was a much longer stage in my opinion. That one was my favorite, and the Los Angeles stage at the beach. That one was good too. I think those are like my only favorite.
Roger. Hard to believe this can happen.
Love this design. I just never get tired of it.
We need to release them from their suffering right away.
Kind of ironic that their holy training is just gonna make it harder for them to die.
This is what Senran Kagura lacked in terms of gameplay. If you look at the walking and everything, Senran Kagura had fast walk, and then it just runs after that. I also wanted Senran Kagura to have slow walking, and all that stuff, and that's what Senran Kagura's gameplay really lagged in a lot. I'm not going to mention the blood because, you know, like, Senran Kagura isn't really meant to have blood. But regardless, Onechanbara's gameplay is top-notch, better than Senran Kagura's. Here goes Shatu's family. There's supposed to be a grinding level here as well. There's actually a grinding part in this part of the level too. See that? Notice how Kagura spells Z when she slashes her enemies. Hold on. See that? Literally Z. And the title is Onechanbara Z. I agree with you there, Bushido, my brother. Definitely. Especially Kagura's voice actor being the same as Boruto's. But then, like, when you hear the English dub dialogue in the game, it's funny because he literally, even Kagura's voice actor literally tends to talk more Japanese a bit for the funny parts of it. And I honestly think that if Onechanbara was actually ever an anime one day, or ever got an anime adaptation, like most game franchises these days, and there's a lot of other game franchises that had an anime before, like Tales of Symphonia had an anime version. Well, OVA versions mainly. Tales of Zestiria had one. Tales of Vesperia had a movie called Tales of Vesperia, The Third Strike, I believe. And it was a movie before the start of the game, apparently. as well as a bunch of other game franchises too. Senran Kagura had one, yeah. There was blood in Senran Kagura. Was when Asuka was getting beat by the twin. Oh, when she was getting beat by Sekko and Genko at the beginning of Shinobi Masters, right? Is this franchise still active? Do you think we can get another one after Origins? That's a good question, Benjamin. I'm not really sure, man. It's hard to say because I believe Origins dropped around 2020. I know I said 2018 before, but it's actually 2020. 2019, I think, was when it was announced. Then 2020 was when it dropped. But 2020 was when we got Origins. So there might still be a chance. We haven't gotten any confirmation or anything. 2020, I believe, was the only time we ever got another Onechanbara game, and Origins was practically the recent one now. So it's honestly hard to say. But honestly, we're praying like hell. Definitely praying like hell. Because this has a lot of potential, and honestly, I still think it could go really far. Because I will say one thing, graphics, top notch. Onechanbara has like a lot of games too. One for Xbox 360, one for PS3, two for PS4, probably more for PS3, one for PS2, and one for PSP. So it's probably a chance we may get one. I'm not even sure. What was even the point of Z Sword and Dragon Ball? What was the point of Z Sword and Dragon Ball? I'm not even sure. That's honestly a good question. What the hell was the point of the Z Sword and Dragon Ball? It makes me think less of the Kais if they actually relied on a sword just to help them beat Majin Buu. Reminds me of the time King Cold was trying to literally take Trunks' sword, thinking that the only reason Trunks won was because of the sword. Oh, that's right, but shoot, I remember. I think when Supreme Kai handed Goku the Kachin thing, the little big block or whatever, that was strong enough to test the Z sword out. And the Z sword broke, and Gohan said, "Well, it looks like it's the Z dagger." The sword straight up turned into a dagger, which really had me dying. But what was really funny was Supreme Kai and Kibito, was Supreme and Kibito Kai's expression towards it, where they were so surprised that the Z sword was like, "The Z sword, it's broken." Oh, that is true. What was really sad though, the really sad part is that Elder Kai was actually embarrassed in his past self. Elder Kai is supposed to be Supreme Kai, right? Is he like an ancestor or something? I can't remember. He's like an older version of Supreme Kai, right? Is he like an ancestor or something, or someone from the past? I can't remember. Ancestor of Supreme Kai? Other Kai, and is a different person. I remember him being disappointed in Supreme Kai. His predecessor? Okay. So it's his predecessor then. I remember when Elder Kai was saying he was disappointed in the Kais now. Then Supreme Kai said, "I'm sorry, sir. I always tried my best." Elder Kai said, "Keep your chin up, son." You know, when Supreme Kai was first introduced, you can't lie. Did anybody even think he was a bad guy? I mean, was it the crazy expression that gave him away as a bad guy or something? Like, we're getting introduced to this man in Majin Buu Saga as someone we really thought that we couldn't really trust. This should be the grinding part of the level. Keep your chin up, Krillin.
What do you think, Saki? I'll bet you could learn a lot training here.
Thinking that Supreme Kai was a bad guy.
Why, Saya? We are gonna train
The way he had the evil smile and everything was like... He said, my, are you Goku? Piccolo was the first one who already knew who Supreme Kai was. But how the hell did Piccolo know who Supreme Kai was at the start? Said, watch your mouth, Vegeta. You're talking to the Supreme Kai.
I'll be curious to see.
With Zamasu and one blue girl from Heroes. It foreshadowed Beerus, kind of. Beerus is already familiar with the Kais, right? Then again, he's supposed to be familiar with all planets and different places too, since he's a god of destruction. What I was really surprised too is the fact that when I used to think that when Battle of Gods first came out, it had me thinking that Beerus was actually the strongest out there. But then when Super started, they began giving us someone even more stronger, and then giving us someone even more stronger. We got Xenos and stuff, and it's like, it got me thinking, wow, so they're just gonna keep bringing out more stronger characters, stronger than the next? Talking to the Supreme Kai, I don't even know what the fuck that means. With where Vegeta's been at these years and stuff. And him not knowing shit besides training all these years. It's definitely not surprising for Vegeta to not know. And it's the same kind of thing I felt with Yu Yu Hakusho, because for one thing, Yu Yu Hakusho had hold on a sec. Yu Yu Hakusho introduced like first we got introduced to who was Yu Yu Hakusho's first villain. And I'm not talking about the unimportant villains at the beginning and all that stuff. It was Toguro. Toguro was the first main villain of Yu Yu Hakusho. We got Toguro. And then next arc we got Sensui. Then next arc we got Yomi. Who was by far the strongest out of those three? Sensui. It's definitely Sensui. And we're talking strongest villain in Yu Yu Hakusho, it's got to be Sensui. He was the strongest villain ever. Even stronger than Yomi in my opinion. They don't just go from arc to arc and like... Yomi is the strongest out of those three? I thought it was Sensui. Did you just say Rando from the tournament? What? From Genkai's tournament? Rando? Oh no, please stop. Anyone but Rando. That dude was not even season 1 level, man. He was season 1 level. He's the one that disguised himself as a regular human when he's actually a demon outside. He literally had like revealed to be, he had red hair, shirtless, and he could turn giant. Oh my god, anybody but Rando. I'm just so surprised Yomi is actually the strongest. I thought season 4 was non-canon. I heard season 4 wasn't Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, I'm trying to remember because season 4 was like it wasn't even supposed to be a thing. Before getting Genkai's training, okay. I'm about to say, man, if you really said Rando was the strongest, I'd be dead. All right, now I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Rando was the strongest. Wasn't there another person before Rando though? There was literally another one. Somebody before Rando. There was literally somebody else. He had yellow hair and he was what you call it? I'm definitely not gonna say Hiei was the strongest before any of that. It was somebody else before that. It was when Yusuke, Kurama, Hiei, and Kuwabara went on the mission together. And they had to take down the Saint Beast or whatever. I think that guy was the first ever strongest before Rando. Oh yeah, definitely Ryzen. Why is nobody talking about Mukuro? Nobody's talking about Mukuro. Like, why is nobody talking about Mukuro? Is Mukuro that much? Is Mukuro not much of an important character to you guys? I mean, he's not that much of a bad guy, but still. He gave Hiei a run for his money, though. Or she. I can't remember. He, she. Mukuro's identity still haunts me. Mukuro is a she. I mean, I heard season 4 wasn't even supposed to happen. I mean, Three Kings Saga, wasn't it supposed to originally end at freaking, what do you call it? What's going on, Sir J? How are you, bro? But it did, yes indeed. But it got extended too, oh yeah. Originally supposed to end at Cell Saga, and then we ended up getting Majin Buu Saga. Bushido. You mean that nurse that was keeping the Nurse Around Dark tournament, right? That was the one where Hiei was trapped or something? I think they had Hiei trapped in a force field or something and the nurse was in the way, or... And GT though? And the Baby Saga? Right on the mark there, Sev. We're both trapped in the demon barrier. I think that team was honestly cheap for doing that. They knew how strong Hiei and Kurama were. And you guys already know. That if Kurama goes Yoko Kurama, it's over. Jin and Drunk Guy also became S rank demons. Jin and Chu? When did Chu become an S rank? I know Jin became one, but I didn't know Chu actually became S rank demon. Wait, so that time they were training in the Three Kings saga, the last season, that time they were training. You're telling me they became S rank demon by the time? All that training they did before the demon tournament, that was actually for S rank. And yet they still competed in the tournament though. So they became S rank, yet they still don't hold a candle to Yusuke. I mean, Yusuke's practically a demon too, so like, where's Yusuke at? Like, where's Yusuke at? I mean, he's got to be an S rank. He's no longer a spirit detective either, because he's revealed to be a demon later on. So it's like, Yusuke's got to be in a much bigger class than S. Especially for being Raizen's heir. Does double S even exist? I mean, yeah, I think so, yeah. I don't know what the hell King Yema has for the ranks there. Any skimpier outfits? I mean, they got a variety of DLC ones and a bunch to buy. I'd have to honestly check, Sir J. Forget S. Infinity? Ah, damn. Low S and high S? Young to girl because can't be old version. Where does Young to girl place in that? Where does Sensui place? I'm trying to figure out where Sensui is. Sensui is S class as well, isn't he?
Can't let these undead freaks act like they own the place.
You know the one person who actually cared about being S rank? Hiei.
I can swab the pier with these losers on myself, you know?
Steam Unlock? I mean, this one and Onechanbara Origin are on Steam, I mean, but
Ever since Kagura drank my blood, I haven't quite been myself.
can't really remember though.
So, what do you say we all leave the undead hunt up to her and go have us some fun in Chinatown?
It's a great idea. I've been really hungry myself.
The levels are mixed up, by the way, because I honestly forgot how the episodes go for the levels over here. So technically, I'm just doing mixed chapters and stuff. Sensui was high A. What was Hiei? What's Hiei right now? He's still like, wasn't Hiei placed around B rank around after Dark Tournament? He was placed around B rank around Dark Tournament. It was even stated by Koenma that he was. Probably low S. Akuma and Toguro are alike and both want something strong enough to defeat them.
Let's finish this.
If you train hard enough, just look at you.
Damn it.
You know, if you want me to be honest with you, that knife edge deathmatch should have honestly put him towards S rank. Or A rank at least at best. What was Chu at around Dark Tournament? He should have probably put him around in between, honestly. That knife edge deathmatch should have honestly proved his worth.
You ain't gonna know how strong they are till you fight them, right?
Was probably C at best. Ah, damn. I know one thing's for sure, though. Yusuke is probably much higher than the rest of the demons. I'm not even sure. Going Awakened? What are we talking here? Hunter x Hunter now? Gon's awakened form. The freaking long-haired, buff, grown-up looking form. Didn't they say, they did say that in Hunter x Hunter, when Gon went into that form, that Gon's power surpassed even the, I think that his power surpassed the Chairman Netero. Either Chairman Netero, or that it even surpassed Netero, or either the Chimera King. It was in between one of them.
God, can't they put up any fight at all? What's pathetic? Hey, Anna, is this the only place those freaks are
Hey, she deserved it. But then again, you can't blame Pizzo for actually following orders. But Killua, though, Killua's Godspeed, that's no joke. She could sense his bloodlust. Too bad Chairman Netero died before they could even compare strengths between each other. Because if we're talking strength, go look at Illumi. Look at Illumi, Hisoka. Look at a bunch of other characters. The Phantom Troop. Kurapika beat the fuck out of Ubojin. Like, come on. If we're talking ranks and stuff, Kurapika and Killua are in the same strength a bit. Gon, Kurapika, and Killua would be in the same. I'm not gonna place Leorio anywhere because Leorio was just, despite him having Nen later on close to the end, I wouldn't say that he's close to anything. Hisoka was also filled with bloodlust. Now that kind of bloodlust was oh my god, I remember that kind of bloodlust. I remember. Hisoka was crazy. Oh, that's right. They twisted it just like in Hunter exam. Hisoka was looking at Illumi as soon as he was going to go after Gon. But 1999 Hunter x Hunter did it so much better. Because if you look at the 90s Hunter x Hunter, they covered Hisoka and Illumi's They covered Hisoka and Illumi's interactions much more perfectly in that one than in 2011. Because remember when Illumi was going to kill Gon, and as soon as they stop him, Hisoka's literally looking one eye straight to Illumi's face. Oh, power level, spirit energy, bloodlust is consistent within several anime. People collapsing from the spirit energy. Oh, Bleach, definitely. Remember that time when Aizen showed up in Katakura Town, and the first, no. Remember Soul Society. Before we talk about Aizen, remember Soul Society. The first person to fall before anyone's spiritual pressure was Nanao. Because if you look at it, the head captain, after seeing what Shunsui and Jushido did. Remember what Jushido and Shunsui did. And the reason why they stopped the execution and stuff after Ichigo arrived. The head captain showed off his spiritual pressure for the very first time when fighting against his two students who are already captain level. And the first person to fall to spiritual pressure, that crazy of the head captains, was Nanao. She sweated a lot. Literally, she was scared a lot. And literally, Shunsui literally, like, oh my god, dude. He took Nanao away from the battlefield. Like, literally, what was Nanao thinking trying to actually take on the head captain himself? She was literally trying to help in the battle too. She couldn't do anything. Said, you're crazy for even trying that. Killua due to his electricity element. That's what I like about his character. I love Killua. Even at the very beginning with Shido, Killua was like by far one of my favorites. Like him showing, like even without Nen, in my opinion, he was still strong. He just wasn't strong enough to actually fend off against Illumi though. I mean, Killua feared his brother a lot since the beginning. Not to mention the fact that Illumi had a needle on Killua like for the whole time. Like he literally left the needle on Illumi. I mean, Illumi left the needle on Killua for like since he was, I think since he was a baby. Killua Biscuit and whoever said about Killua or mentioned about how he had conflicted past to have an element like that, or the fact that he had seen some things. It probably must have had something to do with Illumi. A little bit of it though. Even if Rukia died, she would have just been reincarnated on Earth, death and rebirth. That is true. Okay, I'm starting to remember now, Bushido. For Killua's element, it's because I believe that he saw. You remember that technique, rhythm echo? Wait, not rhythm echo. Remember the hunter exam where they had to consist of battles one-on-one, and how Killua actually felt fear towards his brother Illumi for the first time. I think that's what opened up his element for Nen. It's because he felt his brother's Nen when they first faced off against each other. And Illumi was almost using an intent to kill. He was coming at Killua with an intent to almost kill him, but it was almost just to make him feel fear for him to forfeit the match. Yes. There you go. We gotta get the broken parts too next. There you go. With your Nin big brother. Don't go back into the water. Not until I'm done with you yet. Couldn't stop fighting. Couldn't stop laughing. He was literally screaming at that time, and they kept hanging up the phone. Where's the next one? Okay. Here comes Aya. Oh, Canary. Freaking Killua's, the one who guards the gate or whichever. Despite the way she was acting and all that stuff, she really did want to help Killua, but she couldn't because of her status and everything. The 90s one was kind of even more emotionless to look at. Emotional to look at. 2011 where Killua's theme actually showed up when Gon kept getting hit was good. But if you look at it in the 90s, because remember everyone, 2011 is a censored version of Hunter x Hunter. It's like a censored version. Just know that whenever we get anime reboots, whenever we get anime reboots or any of that, just know it's going to be a censored version of that anime.
I'm not sure.
Look at Shaman King. Shaman King, we barely had any blood.
Undead spirit situation.
They're just fucking with our heads.
Reboots are mainly more of censored anime. So whenever you see Hunter x Hunter 1999, just know that that one was much more bloodier than 2011. The way Gon was getting hit so many times by Canary in the 90s version was emotional and very bloody. Right? Imagine if Gon actually went on his own alone. Like Kurapika and Leorio were like gonna like go separate ways at first, but they were honestly going the same route. They were honestly going the same route before they actually focused on other things to do. So as soon as they got Killua back, that's literally when they went straight to that's literally when they all said they would meet up together again around September something. Right, the secret training for the Hunter exam, the secret route of the Hunter exam. Apparently their exams weren't even over yet. I mean, they got their license, but they didn't really know the true meaning of the Hunter exam. Everyone else pretty much already knew Nen, and like Gon and Killua were like the only few who didn't, and Kurapika at that. Leorio was still training to be a doctor and everything before he even used Nen. And that's when Kurapika started becoming really dark. Kurapika became a really dark character at that time. The Heavens Arena, I believe. They went to the Heavens Arena and Hisoka showed up there. And this whole arc, from what I remember, was all about Gon trying to get one punch on Hisoka just because he wanted him to owe him back. All this to get one single punch. Oh well.
Roger. Gotta say, this is a great chance to show off how much stronger I've gotten since then.
Yeah, it's all pretty exciting. Will we face demons here? Snakes, maybe?
Brought a shovel to the fight because he knew he was going to kill somebody. That whole QTE should have honestly killed him if you actually think about it, because very gifted liar, Kurapika's a conjurer and Gon an enhancer. Kurapika is what really surprised me, especially with Kurapika driven towards his goal, towards the Phantom Troop and everything. Remember York New City, where they actually were Gon, Killua, Leorio, and Kurapika actually met back up? And that's where Kurapika ended up being such a dark character at that time. Because as soon as the Phantom Troop showed up, it was just... honestly, it was too hard for me to see. Because Kurapika, like I said, being driven towards his goal for getting revenge on a Phantom Troop. And you remember what happened at the very beginning, around Hunter exam, Bushido. Remember when Kurapika went up against Maji Tani, the blue-skinned guy? And that dude was wearing a fake Phantom Troop tattoo. Fake spider tattoo. And then they ended up, what do you call it? Kurapika ended up punching him. And he got into an argument with Leorio. Leorio said, "Finish off your opponent." But you know one person I really hated? I hated Tonpa the Rookie Crusher. This guy's plan, a truly flawless one, but also a foolish one at that too. Trying to break the team up just so they could all fail. For all the stolen shenanigans. Sharingans for I am an Avenger. I am an Avenger. That means I must destroy my prey. I can't stop. I need this training. Itachi's foreshadowing when Sasuke was thinking about Itachi in his visions or whichever. Like the way Itachi was like foreshadowed at the very beginning, where you see nothing but his eyes and what he looks like. I think we only got like the vision of Itachi in his Anbu outfit. We never really got what he looked like at the very beginning. Itachi's a double-layered character. Something tells me that Itachi's introduction in Naruto was actually a good introduction. Like I remember when they'd always show Cartoon Network Toonami promos and Itachi was introduced for the very first time. And they introduced one of the episodes. I think it was around like around one of the 80 section of Naruto's episodes where Itachi was introduced, or 60, or I can't really remember. Before we went into Naruto filler mainly. Definitely agree with you there, Bushido. I mean, we're talking the man. A man that's the main reason of why one of everyone's favorite characters, left the village and everything. And I don't think it had anything to do with Orochimaru. It was definitely Itachi. Orochimaru was the least of my concerns. Back when Itachi had a different voice in part 1. Oh, that's right. They literally put his voice low pitched. Right, mainly introduced as a villain. The way they bring him up as a bad guy just to later on put him up as actually intentionally a good guy was just like played by the guy who played Shino. You mean the voice before he got his original voice actor, right? What was his name? Chris, I think. I forgot his last name, but didn't Chris play Itachi later on after his foreshadow voice? We got the choke slam my younger brother into a wall meme. Okay, that meme is very annoying. Had some cannon maybe. Crispin Freeman was the second. So when you say the first the one that was played by the same one who did Shino, wasn't that the same one that who voiced Shino at the beginning? When we got introduced to Shino, that was when they started the tuning exams, the paper written exam or something like that, right? And Shino was talking to Choji, and then he said, "Had to stop you right there. I didn't want you to get anything on my bug." I think Shino had like... I wonder who voiced Shino at first. I remember that Shino was later on voiced by the same voice actor as Uryu in Bleach. But if you want me to be honest with you, Shino sounded a lot like, I think that voice actor, I honestly think he sounds much better for Shino than Uryu, in my opinion. I just think it fits more of Shino. My bad, I was actually doing something. Char and Zex. Red Comet and the Lightning Count. That's a tough one right there. Not to mention the fact that most of the Gundam characters with propaganda mask and all that stuff are nothing more than copies of Char. But if you honestly think about it, they no longer wear the propaganda mask or anything like that. Char only wore it around the first season and all that stuff. And then, like, the rest of Gundam, as we see Char, we see him without it. We no longer see it with him. Zeta Gundam was the first we ever got to see Char without his mask or anything. Actually, no. Sorry. Original Mobile Suit Gundam, close to the very end after Char was using the Zeong, was the last time we ever got to see Char with his propaganda mask. The last time. We saw him faceless without it, to be honest. I think it was around the time Char blew up. The time Char killed Cassilia. But I will definitely say one thing. Char's best design, in my opinion, and I know some of you guys might agree, some of you guys might won't, like, probably are not. Especially if you have, like, an attachment to Char's counterattack. But my favorite design of Char was definitely Quattro Bagina from Zeta Gundam. Char wearing the shades and changing up the way he looks and everything, I kind of like it a lot better in Zeta. Why Char's rocket launcher was amazing and also badass. She was so surprised to see Char show up right in front of the battleship. Like, I'm trying to remember which dub it was, because I know the original one was where she said, "Is that Char?" But then, like, the other one was kind of funny if you think about it, because the way one of her voice actors are saying, "Is that Char?" And then she literally says, "Oh my god," and just gets shot just like that. I don't know why. I know I shouldn't laugh, but I'm still laughing because that one was much more funnier. She should have dodged. She wasn't able to. She was literally, the battleship was literally in close range next to Char. They wouldn't even have had time to dodge, but I definitely know what you mean when you say she should have dodged. DBZ Abridged reference right there. You know, something tells me that Cassilia should have died before Giran. Was definitely iconic. Giran was just a smug prick. Giran was the reason that their father died, right? Remember when their father actually mentioned, like, remember when he talked to him that one time? And he even said it. He even said it to Garen himself that he was trying to turn out like Hitler. That they mentioned Hitler. They mentioned Hitler and said that Garen was trying to carry on Hitler's path or something, saying that he was willing to become a what's the word I'm looking for? What was Hitler known as? Garen was trying to become that kind.
Pain, but this thing can't possibly stand up to us as we are now.
We struggled with it last time.
Easily comparable to Hitler.
Changed since then.
Your memory acting up or something? This thing's always been a pushover. Ain't even gonna break a sweat.
You know what really sucked about this part? We literally had to jump down here even when the areas close to the stairs are locked. I can't move. This is kind of cheap. This is cheap. All right. Down. Wait, I forgot. I forgot how to. Oh my god. That part was annoying to do. There you go. That's what I hate doing. Like, I never understood that part. You have to move it right and left. I never understood the purpose. I mean, of all my years of playing the game, the one thing I never understood when playing on Onechanbara Z2 was this. I think it was to charge up blood. I'm not even sure. But nothing's charging, so I don't really see a difference in gauge.
As long as I don't drive the game price down.
Onechanbara actually looks fun, unlike the spinoff. Super Zombie Hunter. That game was ass. You're damn right. What's going on, Spartan? How are you, man? I agree with you on that one. Zombie Hunter was the one for the PS2, right? Thanks to Rurouni Kenshin, swordsmanship and art of swordplay is actually very refined. I love Rurouni Kenshin. PS4 game? Are you sure? Because you said Zombie Hunter. I'm not, because like the only two games for Onechanbara is Z2 Chaos and freaking Origin. I'm not sure if you mean Origin, because that's what it's called. Let me check something real quick. Cause Zombie Hunter is for PS2. I gotta turn off my notifications real quick. Hold on. Soul Academy, you learn much more. Dash did that game PS4 along with Peach Splash. You know how most of the YouTubers be. They'll literally play the game once and not come back to it afterwards. They'll do it for a one-time thing and not even go back to it after that. But yeah, I definitely love Rurouni Kenshin. That anime is what we need for most samurai anime these days. Bring them all out. Yep. Team Burst kind of runs out real fast. Team Yoshi. See, now the only ones that can mainly do this, is actually it's mainly Saya. It's mainly Saya and Kagura. These two can only do it. Piccolo. And your dad spit you out as an egg, right? Yes. What about it? Are you a Yoshi? Yes, Goku. I'm a big green fucking dinosaur. Can I ride you? That had me dead. Alright, where are we supposed to go now? I think I practically went to every room around here. I'm not a goddamn Yoshi.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
We get it. You're from space. That part of me laughing too. You know what was my favorite episode in DBZ Abridged? The WrestleMania episode where Vegeta, Gohan, and Krillin fought against Recoome. The part we're doing, like, remember the part they were doing the whole WrestleMania? The name's Recoome, and it rhymes with Doom. What's going on, Sky? How are you, bro? You know, and not much, just chilling. Yeah, man, definitely check it out. Vegeta, you think you're the prince of all Saiyans, and you think you know everything. But the truth is, you don't know a damn thing. The way Vegeta comes out and says, "Wrestling is fake," and the people in the crowd booing Vegeta, but the one guy that says, "Suck diddly ice." I died with that last person in the crowd who was saying, "Suck diddly ice." Hellzone grenades. Literally Piccolo throwing dodgeballs at you all at once. Seriously, what's a kami? It means God. Now bow. What else room I gotta go to? This was the most confusing level I did a while back. It was like, I don't really know. Anybody know how to pronounce his name in pronounce his move in Japanese? Special beam cannon in Japanese? Makaka-san boom? Forgot how it went. Diamond Garnax and Piccolo was a plant that did photosynthesis. I'm really dying to see what Majin Buu Saga is like in a bridge. I feel like they won't ever get to that one. I feel like the most best thing they can do is just mainly movies for a bridge. Alright, Sky, thanks for coming, my guy. I think I'll have to go upstairs. Penis beam, yep. I think it's time we go upstairs. The only thing we can do, because practically cleared out all the enemies up here, so I think upstairs is probably the best bet. Bakak Sampo. It's like literally so hard to pronounce. Well, not that hard, but still. Yoshi's tongue as well. That's so hilarious. It's crazy to see how far Piccolo has gone so far. Like now he's kind of like a babysitter if you think about it. A babysitter for Pan. While originally in GT he was supposed to have died, I guess. To douse some stretch arms as well. Yoga Flame! Yoga!
I must kill the part of me that failed.
You know, I honestly thought the same for Luffy. Because Luffy is like, you know how Luffy has the devil fruit, he has the Gungam fruit, and he's like rubber and everything. And you know how Dowsing can literally do the same with his arms and everything and legs. Honestly thought they would both be the same in that kind of way. Except that Luffy actually got his from a devil fruit. And I think for Dowsing, that's like a part of him, right? That's literally like a part of him, right? I'm not really aware of Dhalsim's backstory or anything of how he even got what he got to this day. But one thing I always ask myself, why do Street Fighter characters have white eyes? Like, I think Seth and Dhalsim are the only ones I've seen. So it's a part of Dhalsim, okay. Or his exercise of yoga. Doesn't even talk about Senran Kagura anymore. But talk about his Ruby, and I'm sick and tired of hearing that. Hearing about Ruby 24/7. Facts, I'm not really much of a big fan of Ruby. Although I did collect all of Ruby before Volume 9 even dropped yet. But I'm not really much of a big fan of it. I thought it was something I could continue and finish up in the meantime, and I'm pretty much already caught up with it, so really nothing else to do with it. But a lot of people show up to the Comic Cons with, you know, Ruby cosplays and stuff these days. He's no longer Crow? When was this? Was this like around, I don't know, Volume 7 or something? If so, I probably didn't even know if Crow's voice actor had changed. Like, damn. Not really sure. It's probably because I'm too busy getting annoyed by all of the whole, you know, all of the whole, how do you say this? All the whole Yang and Blake and freaking Weiss and Ruby being a whole couple and all that stuff. All the fans being crazy with that shit. But seriously, I never really knew then. When did they even take him out? Ah, crap, I forgot about that. I thought this was something different. It's because of the same thing too? Ah, jeez. Not even Rooster Teeth wants him? I thought Funimation and Rooster Teeth were like two different things. Wow, because of that current situation, pretty much no team wants him. Oh, I honestly thought it was just Funimation just getting on his ass about it. Wow. It's crazy. I haven't even been paying attention to it though. Well, because a lot of the Ruby fans out there are doing some stupid shit where they literally keep what do you call it? Where they keep shipping Yang and Blake together, and they keep and they're doing the same shipping with Ruby and Weiss, and it's like I don't get what the point is that for. I know we've seen a lot of moments between these two, but like, oh my god. Yeah, they're even doing Ruby and Weiss. Remember how Ruby keeps calling Weiss, like, both of them were like best friends apparently, but Ruby considers the both of them to be best friends. Especially with Ruby and how she's always bugged Weiss throughout the whole rest of the volumes. She also works at Rooster Teeth as well. Pretty sure she landed that when Vic was working there as Crow. Ah, damn. So if she starts going to other places too, and Vic is there, she's only going to end up extending this whole problem. I'm not even sure, but you already know how it goes in Attack on Titan. You know how in Attack on Titan, even if most of the characters haven't even found love for each other, like for example, Eren and Levi, and how Levi's mission is to protect Eren. you know, a lot of the fans want to do some yaoi bull crap and end up putting those two as a thing apparently, and it's kind of annoying. Never understood that. One thing's for sure, it's annoying. Shipping couples and sending threats and insults to each other. I have a different opinion is what makes me think Ruby fans are mentally insane. You know, Spartan, I definitely agree with you there. I'm not really a fan of the whole shipping and stuff when it comes to certain characters. I honestly think it's annoying. Because honestly, it depends on what kind of anime it is and whether the creator tends to go far with that anime in terms of getting some characters to go together. Especially when the creator has no plans of making those characters be together. Look at One Piece, for example. Eiichiro Oda literally confirmed that he's not going to ship any characters for anything. It's only going to be focused on Luffy and becoming king of the pirates. I've basically been through every place around here, so what is left? Lee's trying to make it to the fans, even though she hates the fans. God damn. The fact that she's still doing something like that, come on. This is why I hate this level. I'm still going through a maze. If I have to, I'll probably take out my phone, visit one of my old walkthroughs for the game, and just look where I went. So I practically went everywhere around here. You got blocked by one of them? By all? Ah, damn. Yeah, that's not the kind of person you are, Bushido. Definitely. So I definitely believe you on that. But from their point of view, they're probably thinking what most of us are thinking, and how we think that they think that we're going to harass them and stuff like that for what happened. And they'd probably just hit the block button right away. I went here already. Observing, spying, gathering information from them, like how those that enjoy Ruby do. Went there, and we're gonna go again over here. It's practically the only one left. All right. Don't trust those statues. Even if they're standing there, they're gonna do some crazy shit. You're like the Kai Shiden of Gundam, Bushido. You're like the gather intel. But not like Kai at the beginning though, around Unicorn, because you remember how he was gathering intel and all that stuff around Unicorn and stopped being a pilot afterwards. I like that. A couple of months ago, someone made a vid, situation of the state of Ruby. A fan lay into them. Was it bad what they said, or I mean, how far did they lay into them? Truth is, you won't see me nowhere near a Ruby fan base. I'll watch it and practically that would be it. I'm only in like 2 Discords to be honest, so only 2 is, well, 3 mainly. One of them being Bushido's Discord, the other being the Clash of Ninja Discord, and the other being the Bleach Eat the Soul Discord. Practically it. Now this door opened up, so we're on the right path now. I feel you on that, brother. Well, the minding my own business part, that part I definitely feel. Peace, prosperity. Totally understand that. It's an easy way to actually move fast. Steals some of the enemy's health. Alright, so I got everyone's transformation gauge all the way up, so I can bring them all out together simultaneously while in transform state. After all that, we made it.
It's a pleasure to meet you, my prince.
Back to the tutorial grounds.
My name is Evangeline, but you may call me Evange. I figured introductions were in order, but I never anticipated they would transpire in a place such as this.
It's not that sword-wielding zombie?
Who are you? Why are you here? And furthermore, what?
So many questions, Kagura, all in one breath. But my identity is not
Stop it.
the heaviest on your mind right now, is it? I hear you've been traveling the globe.
Ruby fans talk about how peaceful and flawless the show is. Yeah, every time I see
So,
just on YouTube, you see it's a video talking about how far downhill the series has gone.
Kagura, Saya, Aya, Saki.
It kind of did. I mean,
Bloodline and the vampiric clan. Your kinds have been
By downhill, definitely dark. It did turn dark at the very end, you know, starting at the very end of Volume 4's season finale. I know they're put in volumes, but I call them seasons though, so kind of like volumes, I guess, same shit. But it kind of did turn into a dark series around the season 4 finale for Volume 4. So it kind of did go dark though, especially with Ruby facing a death for the first time. So. Okay, so now, all right, now I know what you mean now. To be honest, I never really paid attention to all that because I honestly just watched the series and that's practically it. If I get into stuff like that, then I'm probably going to be bitching at the moment. And that's one thing I definitely want to avoid. I would have been knocking on Rooster Teeth's door this very moment. Heck, I don't even place Ruby in the category of anime, to be honest. I mean, it's got an anime series now called Ice Queendom. But
you have been spared your fate, my princesses.
Hey, wait! Damn it!
DDBDSDDSCS. All right, you know that's bad. Saturday CG cartoon. It's like the way people bring it up. Like when you look at other cartoons out there, or I'd say animated series. I wouldn't say cartoons because when you say cartoons, it's just regular cartoons. When you see it in an animated like series kind of way, because when I say animated, because when you say animated, if you think about it, it's close to anime itself.
However,
When you say animated mainly.
Well,
Just take a couple of the words out and it's just straight up anime alone. So when you say animated cartoons,
Los Angeles.
then that's like, honestly, in my opinion, that's kind of a word next to anime itself. So like shows like the Boondocks or freaking Avatar: The Last Airbender or freaking a bunch of others that are considered in the cartoon section close to anime, you'd honestly say animated, kinda.
So, while you were out saving the
Ruby was that. Ruby was kind of, when I honestly think about it, Ruby felt kind of brought up to be that kind of way. But then when they bring out Ice Queendom,
What about you?
kind of so different.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I wasn't working from the main office at the time, but the people who were there.
So it was all a diversion. They were on the verge of defeat and had to do something to gain the upper hand against the ZPF. What better way than to cut us off at the source?
Red versus Blue was the main thing Rooster Teeth made back in the day. Oh, that whole thing with the whole thing with Halo and everything, right? Yeah. I remember coming across Red versus Blue around back in the Halo 3 days. Because Halo 3 is what they were using.
At HQ at all costs.
Halo 3 is what they were using to do their episodes with a bunch of voice actors and stuff.
Roger that.
I think I remember laughing a lot back then when I watched that one. Now I think with most of Rooster Teeth's stuff, it's kind of not really what I think. Not really kind of funny anymore. It's the mall, one of my favorite levels. There she is.
Damn it! You again? You're really pissing me off.
careful, sis!
That's actually kind of, I think that's kind of their mother. If you actually think about it, I think they were getting vibes about it because when they fought against her, it's kind of their mother, I think, and that's what led to Origin.
Saki! How dare you!
There's the transformation. Bite on the blood. Well, they didn't really bite on the blood this time.
This is... Are you alright? It's like the painful have gone simpatico. Or, no, maybe it's the vampiric blood in our system?
Saki, now's not the time to worry about that. We need to focus on blowing these punks away. Kagura, sorry to say, but you're gonna have to sit this one out.
Fine by me. Go get him.
Essence of the Bane. We're getting more trophies than before. All right. So I guess each time we replay the story. So if I'm ever replaying the story and all that stuff, then I'm bound to honestly get them. All right. So wait, have I ever even touched the rest of the goddess statues? I think I've caught all of them, didn't I? Achieve a 50-hit combo 30 times. Collect all accessories, not including DLC variants. I'm not really hunting for trophies, but I'm a bit curious of how much trophies were in the game. This would be my 4th or 3rd time replaying the game, because if I remember correctly, it takes only about 7 hours or so, or 5 hours to actually beat the whole game. So I should honestly be done more faster than that, since I've honestly leveled up the characters a lot of times, gotten them a lot of weapons, not levels. Pretty much got all the moves. So you remember Neptunia X Samurai Kagura Ninja Wars? This is where they got their running inspiration from, in my opinion. Because notice how they do a little flip or a little roll and then start running. Neptunia X Samurai Kagura did the same thing.
I think that was the last of them.
Hell of a job you guys did. Kinda tempted to call you monsters yourselves. Oh, I bet you two versus us would be crazy.
Now that I've got the feel for it, that form is mine. I should be able to transform way more easily next time around.
Oh, you know just what a lady likes to hear. If these things keep getting in our way, though, we'll be here forever. Be faster just to scale the wall, don't you think?
Doesn't matter. Anybody stands in our way, we'll tear them to shreds. Game over.
Guess in real quick.
Let's just try our best. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm still trying to understand. Like, I played the game so many times, but I still can understand what this part was. Unless I'm saving up for a combo to attack with. Freaking love this level, man. Especially the windows and the night view. Look at that view. It's just freaking perfect. I live for beautiful sceneries like that. think I'm close to the near. Close, almost close to the end soon. There we go. Like the camera on here too. Still good. almost there.
That was bad.
Almost up to the top.
That was bad. Too much.
Never really liked this part of the move.
This just hits.
Yeah, that's how we know we're close. Mm-hmm. Get it.
Ah, damn it.
Looks like we're gonna definitely be up. We went all the way up the elevators. All right. All right. There she is.
So, the gang's all here. Two prideful clans striking a cautious.
Got like 2 more chapters after this.
Or perhaps cowardly would be more fitting. Are you more afraid now that she's attacked you?
I see. So it really is you behind all this. I don't know why you've been on our tails in the first place, but your luck ran out as soon as you made us your enemy.
Enemy? Ignorant baneful. Don't flatter yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Ugh, that's enough talking already. She's the enemy, and we blow her away. That's all we gotta know.
I'll be leaving the rest in your hands. I'd love to play with you personally, but I am a busy woman. I simply don't have the time to be entertaining princesses right now.
Wait!
So, you're the same as us, huh? I was hoping my intuition was wrong.
Sis, I think she might be Misery.
I don't give a shit who she is. I'm paying her back for this whole fucking mess. What the hell's wrong with this shit?
Oh, she's serious now. We got a mountain of questions to ask both you and that woman. You know?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Crimson Revolution. Engage their drive on ecstasy 100 times. Alright. I don't even plan to platinum the game, and yet trophies are just literally coming straight to me.
Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding.
Wait, we still have so many questions!
Saki, was that who I think it is?
Yeah,
We need to go after her.
okay.
Reminds me of Lei from Origin. I'm not even sure, either that or they're probably thinking about their mother.
Behind this whole scheme. Her base is located northwest from here. It's a research facility on a remote island.
Sis, we have to stop her right away. If we don't, things could get even worse for everyone.
Ugh, don't gotta ask me twice. Let's bust on in there. Aya, Saki, quit twiddling your tits. I don't know how you two know those two, but we gotta focus on knocking them flat.
Alright.
I'm well aware, thank you. You ready, Saki?
I'm ready. Let's take her down and end this once and for all.
We only have one shot to approach the island.
I can't even remember how many games I platinum.
Guarantee I'll be able to come pick you up
The
later.
platinums just straight up come to me. It's like when I don't aim to platinum games, they just straight up come to me for some reason. I don't know. So after this chapter, it is one more, and that is it. Painful transformer. check my items real quick. I use hold on. My bad, I had to check, had to refresh the chat for a sec. Difference between king and a horse. Instinct.
I can totally do even better next time.
Train him well, Zangetsu. Too bad he's not Ichigo's real Zanpakuto.
Let's finish this.
1,000-Year Blood War. 1,000-Year Blood War has a lot to be shown in when the anime drops. Next month is the day. The day we've all been waiting for. After waiting so many years of hiatus. Many years of hiatus ever since the anime first ended. Bleach is finally coming back. What a proud journey. Us fans can finally relax. You miss White Ichigo? Facts, man. We haven't seen him since the Rancor arc.
This facility really gives me the creeps. The house sounds like people screaming.
It's okay. You're just hearing things. Don't get distracted.
I won't. Thank you. Wait. Did you just gently say my name is sister?
I didn't say shit. Come on, we gotta hurry.
drive the game price down.
Ah, shit. Shit. Oh shit. How much did I even make? Almost got all the rings, baby. All I gotta do is get through here, and I should be on the final chapter.
Your opponent is me.
Kirby Air Ride. I wonder if there's graphic issues for Onechanbara on PS5. I heard Senran Kagura is still having those graphic issues. Like apparently if you head on Estival Versus, they got like a graphic issues for the characters and all that stuff. For the models and everything. Saw a little bit of Estival Versus performance on PS5 and like he was playing as the Ozakura and she was lagging like, well, her model was like flickering on and off like hell, man. Apparently there's some games that PS5 isn't really used to yet. Iron Cart, Kirby.
Let's finish this. Your opponent is me.
Almost there. All right. Oh yes, very annoying indeed. There you go.
What the hell was I doing? Damn it.
We're out of range. Gotta say, I do feel a little helpless here.
We have to go in, backup or no.
This is where we fight all the bosses now before we get to the final one. Got one more chapter of this. Well, two more chapters, but they're very, very short. They're just a boss battle against Evangeline. And two of them, and that's it. Not technically. But one can dream. Um, No. Me and Zach are gonna do it together. Not yet. It's gotta be around October. I'm not doing it this month. Not trying to be bugged by her, man. Fucking tired to be too deal with that shit. Gotcha, bitch.
I was just caught off guard this time. Maybe.
God damn.
Well, now you princesses have come quite
One more
far,
after this one, but these two are short anyway, so.
which must mean
Means you're all that's left, bitch. You might as well just surrender.
Your time has come. There is no escape.
how quaint. Even with all your strength, your resolution is utterly blind, isn't it? You just take out the enemies you've been ordered to. You truly are sheep among sheeple.
What would you know? You have no idea who we are. No idea what we've gone through.
You're the ones without a clue. You understand nothing of the Banefuls, or the world's true nature. Nothing.
You've really lost it, you know that?
Rage at me if you must. Once my research is complete, the Banefuls and the Vampirics alike will be no more. It won't be long now. Soon the world will be reborn into a paradise devoid of conflict!
But why? We live our own lives day by day. We make our own futures. There's not a soul out there who wants this. Not from you.
Are you worried I'm going to kill you? That's not my intention. You princesses have an important role to play in this brave new world.
You're just trying to piss us off now. Saya, Aya, Saki, let's go.
You will soon learn of your own inadequacies and the power of your creator! Now then, let's see what you princesses are made of.
Aya, you better not hold back on this.
Of course not. We should help too, Saki. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about this whole green the world stuff. I just want to kick her ass.
Well, next chapter is this is the final. This is just the semi-final.
I will always be the strongest.
Platinum. It's always about Thanos.
Damn you!
Shit, her too. Knew it.
Why won't you understand? You too must desire a world without conflict.
Sorry, but fake peace doesn't do it for me.
We're going to put an end to this right now.
Yes, the four of us can do it.
I don't need witnesses anymore. I can bring about this new world all on my own. Now die, perish, and leave nothing behind.
First you're not gonna kill us, now you are.
Make up your damn mind.
Why did we ever say we were gonna be your witnesses in the first place?
What you propose would throw the entire world into chaos. For what? Vampiric, vampiric, it makes no difference. All that matters now is killing you!
Whoosh.
I wasn't representative of my true skill.
She ain't done yet.
Is it over?
Nope.
I really thought I might be done for this time.
Not me. Nope, I could do this all day. Whew, I just can't get enough of it.
Don't be like that, sis.
I guess this time around it wasn't just Saya saving my bacon, huh? Domo arigato.
Saya, what does that mean?
Yes, thank you.
I think it's let's be together forever.
What? No. Saya?
She really has trouble saying what's in her heart, doesn't she? Not a thing like her dear sweet sister.
You're totally off the mark. All I said was thank you. That's it.
Doitashimashite.
This hellhole feeling colder to anyone else?
No, you assholes!
Yeah, that's it. All right. Yeah. I was thinking she wasn't dead after that, because knowing she just fall down, that's it. It's where they literally talk about what's going to happen next. But literally, it shows Tom Soft right there. Same people did Samurai Conqueror.
When she said we were going to be witnesses?
Huh? Nah, I had no clue what that old windbag was saying.
This is literally prequel to Origin.
Yeah, all that nonsense about a new world for Banefuls and Vampirics. Search me what the hell she was talking about.
We should have forced her to spill the beans before we struck the final blow.
Hello? Can anyone read me?
Oh, hey, Anna. Finally got through, huh?
Kagura! Is Saya there? Aya and Saki? Are you four okay?
Now, don't get your panties in a bunch, Kay. We're all just peachy.
Thank goodness!
Never mind us, though. What about the world? What's gonna happen now?
No worries there. The undead spirits have all vanished. One moment they were attacking and then gone. I suppose killing that leader of theirs is what did them in.
Evange. Who were you really?
That's not all. While the four of you were busy fighting, I was doing some research, and I think you're gonna find what I uncovered very interesting.
Sounds juicy.
First of all, it seems that facility wasn't just used for animal experimentation, but for experiments on blood from both the Banefuls and the Vampirics as well. And you won't believe who else was involved. It's somebody Kagura and Saya know quite well.
What?
It's either Lei from Origin or either their
I
mother.
hear that Evange is in cahoots with none other than Carmilla herself.
What? You serious? That bitch again? But she always hated the Banefuls.
It's possible she was threatened, or otherwise coerced. We don't know how willingly she involved herself. But either way, it seems clear that Evange was using Carmilla to get her hands on a new source of power.
A new source of power?
Yes.
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy for the Banefuls, and
Dare
Dare
Drive
for the Vampirics. That's what they've been calling it anyway, when the blood of the two clans intermixes. And I think you all have some idea what power they mean.
So that was ecstasy.
Yeah, okay, I see. So, that freaky-ass form Carmilla took was her dare drive, yeah? Okay. Well, guess that's one question answered.
What I want to know though, Anna, is who was that person?
It's probably either their mother or Lei. I think they met Lei later on. I'm not even sure.
Answer for sure myself.
But
I should mention
literally,
that
this is
these
prequel to
patient
Origin.
names from the facility,
That I know.
and Misery was on it.
What the hell? It makes no sense.
I couldn't begin to tell you when the two of them met. But there's no question Evange was using her.
Misery? Is that somebody the two of you used to know?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Seriously?
I still can't quite believe it myself.
It's not their mother,
But
no.
there's more. It turns out Evange had a little sister, though she died quite a while ago.
Wait, you don't mean...
Hold on! Look out!
The hell'd that come from? Aren't all the undead spirits supposed to be gone?
Somebody cook up some new ones or something? Things are getting exciting now, huh?
They sure are. I haven't even come close to getting my fill.
One last job then.
Come on, let's not waste any more time. There are zombies to dust.
Hold on, sis! Wait for me!
Come on, Saki! Don't lag behind!
I got this.
Yosh! Ikuzo!
Keep forgetting I was using a different sword. Said you assholes. This was much longer than Origin. Still a much better game than Origin, in my opinion. Origin had some good things too, though, like the Prairie. Level 3 of Mistress, Martial Hearts. Quest has been completed. Illustration number 8. Behind Samurai Maiden, no, that female, that waifu Dynasty Warrior type game. Oh shit! When is it dropping? Dark Sector. Trying to go somewhere to get something real quick. Option, quest, ranking. this winter. Battle settings. I'm trying to see where the shop was at before. Oh, there it is already. All right. Practically 2 more to get. That's practically saved. It's crazy because, you know, halfway before the boss battle, before the final boss battle, I literally almost slept through stream. I'm not even lying. I almost slept through the stream. That's why I don't really do full playthrough streams all the time. Like if I'm ever covering a game on stream, like the whole game, I don't really usually do that anymore because I almost fell asleep. So almost fell asleep a little bit right there, but it's probably it for tonight. I thank you guys for coming, and I'm probably gonna go to sleep, or my eyes are probably gonna be wide awake once I end the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Job, Johnny, Bushido, everyone else. I will see you guys later.